All right, what is up, everybody? I was on Twitch and I had to switch over though because the chat was acting up. But anyway, everybody, we are back once again with more Zenless Zone Zero here. But I'm actually streaming it. I'm maybe the first time in a long time over here on YouTube. So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming it over here right now for the foreseeable future. And if you guys did not see what I did last night when I was on Fake Grand Order, yeah, those gotcha rolls were absolute bullshit. But what I did before I went live today was I decided that I was just going to just do this off screen. I was going to roll for dial-in, and I'm actually happy to say that I did get dial-in. Yep, there she is. Yep, I did get her. Is that I did get dial-in, and I also I got her weapon as well. So yeah, I got her. Yeah, I did all of that off stream though, because I did not want to have to go through the pain that I went through yesterday again on stream. So yeah. But anyway, we are going to continue the story here. Let's go talk to Wise, and I think that yeah, there were some cutscenes in which there is no dialogue. I mean, what is dialogue? But there's no voices, if I recall correctly. And sure enough, yep, I was correct.
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window. Yeah, so they can have fairy do voices.
Sarah used Idhari's ability
to
determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Wait, why is there now voices? And oh my goodness, yo, what the heck, man? So they managed to get some dialogue voiced, but others not voiced. Like what? Oh my goodness, man, what is going on here? This is crazy.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
No!
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
No!
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Season 2. Oh, this is Season 2, Chapter 5. Oop, I'm sorry. I thought this was 2.4. Sorry. Gotta fix that. I gotta change that 2.4 to 2.5. I gotta change it to 2.5. There we go. Everything that happened within the Hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Swabian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Every time, Bell, everyone from the temple went out with Belly Lion today to help with the neighbor, so it's just us left at Swabian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room next time when Senior Xinguang comes by. So you can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? We really don't have a choice. We got to go check it out.
Oh, it's you, Belle.
Hey, Yishuan Shifu. What are you doing here?
I'm having a conversation with it.
With the tree?
I'm talking to this tree. It says the weather's nice today, so it's in a great mood. But it's been watered a little too often lately, and it's feeling a bit too full. It hopes we can water it less often in the future. Little birds have been coming to perch on its branches and sing lately. It's very happy.
Whoa. You can actually hear what trees are thinking? That's amazing.
I can't believe you bought it so easily. You're making me a little worried.
Oh, so you were... Oh, she was tricking us.
I was just messing with you.
Huh? Wait, really?
Even I can't hear specific thoughts from trees, but I can feel them. I can feel its emotions. Soft, gentle, joyful. Want to try?
Takes your hand and presses it gently against the tree, just as she did before. Her palm is soft and her fingertips are cool to the touch. Being so close to each other, you can feel, you even catch a faint scent of sandalwood from her.
How was it? What did you feel?
It felt great. I mean, not like feelings for the tree or anything like that.
You're talking about me then, I suppose. It's all right. Perhaps because you haven't stayed long enough here at Suibian Temple, this tree hasn't opened up its heart to you yet. Everything has a soul. One day, you will be able to feel what I'm feeling right now. And if it works for you, feel free to stay longer here at the temple. Give it some more time for this tree, this landscape to grow used to your breath and your presence. For me, too.
Oh, it was a trust event. Okay. Anyway. Oh no, it's Senior Xinguang. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret thing. How'd you figure that out? So there may be ups and downs, this has come to in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exam. See that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Yeah, dude, like, why didn't they have dialogue for this? I mean, voice dialogue. So, Ace, hello, welcome. Oh my goodness, man. No voice dialogue, man. This is bothering me. I'm not about to read all these dialogue. Okay, let's talk to Shimon. Bow Lions. Yeah, we beeline and Bow Lion. You can play some of the. We're gonna be getting Shunguang in the next patch. If that must gain thinking blood, send dragons back to play summon. Shifu had her in seclusion training for. When you say ages, how long? Oh my goodness. Teeny tiny problem. Ran out of adventure funds. What?
That was you, Junior Val. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Oh no, my chat just crashed. Hold up. And refresh. Okay, there we go. What favor?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Oh my goodness, man. The first time that we encountered her, when we called her senior, she started geeking. She literally started freaking out, though.
Huh? You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
My goodness, dude. Man, this is going to be a problem throughout this whole stream. Some parts are dialogue, other parts aren't, and it's, oh my goodness, man, this is going to be annoying.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
And the fact that the words are, and then the fact that the mouth is moving, though, but no words are coming out. He's asking for help. Oh. Bonway Shifu's princess.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
So they went into the hollow knowing full well that there was a work stoppage, and now they've gotten themselves into a world of trouble. Okay, fair enough.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
I mean, not surprised. Hey, what's up, Rondo? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for Bonnie Shifu. Let's go.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Honestly, I might just go and just order myself a pizza once the stream is done.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah, helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
No reply. Up. I have no reply to Bonway. Alright, okay, let's go talk to Wise. Hey, Jufufu, man, what are you doing there? Give me one
Master,
minute.
Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration.
Oh no,
I
this is
am
about to
also
be funny.
Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Oh goodness.
Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Oh no, man, this is about to be great.
Hey.
Hey, dang, man, this man, stay getting insulted. Although it doesn't really matter though, whether you pick Wise or Bell, though they're gonna wind up getting insulted by Fairy anyway, all the time.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
Fairy is Fairy, you need to stop spilling tea.
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Oh my goodness.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Please do. We don't need. Dang, man. Just trying to man. Forget about spilling the tea. You trying to just trying to flood everything. Like, dang.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Shuibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Alright, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
All right, let's do this. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's go. EOS is ready. Yes, let's go. Hey, what's up, Ash? How you doing? I'm glad to hear it.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier.
I will give everyone who just showed up a bit of a warning. There are some parts. There are some parts of dialogue that have voices and others that do not. And there's going to be some dialogue that will have that will have voices, and then it'll immediately cut to dialogue that doesn't have voices. It's not my fault. They, Hoyoverse, the company that created Zenless, there were some issues regarding this part of the story where they couldn't get every single piece of dialogue completely voiced over. So just giving you a bit of advance warning.
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
And the thing about it with me is this, but this was...
Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
This was supposed to be streamed like a week ago, and then unfortunately, the stuff came up, so I'm now playing catch up right now.
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up.
Whoops!
Dear,
Someone-
please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Yay, it's dialing.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
Just to make this perfectly clear, but don't let her cute face and small frame fool you though. She is a what's the word they like to use? She's a cleaner, shall we say? Yeah, she is a cleaner. She has 2 phones on her at all time. One of those phones is for but dirty work, shall we say, that she needs to clean up.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hey, don't do it. Don't do it though, man.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Okay, you know what? I recognize that voice. Hold up. Now that I think about it. Oh, it's not who I think it is. This is somebody else. This is Jad Saxton. But Jad Saxton. Why does her voice sound so familiar though? Let's see. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, she's done a lot of anime. She was in Tokyo Ghoul. Danganronpa, Data Live. She's done a lot. I'm trying to figure out, where do I recognize her voice from? Yeah. Where? I don't see anything on her. Food Wars. That's where I recognize her from. She was from Food Wars. Okay, that's where I recognize the voice from.
heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid, she's Kana.
Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
That's where I had to scroll. Like I recognized the I was like, okay, Food Wars. I've seen that anime, but yeah, she's Kana. Yeah,
But hey, since
she's
you're out
Kana
here
from
today, Glad to
Kobayashi
help if you promise to
Kobayashi
leave me some good
Dragon
reviews so I
Maid.
can eat my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Of course. A few more thirds emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescue to take cover. Yeah, time to fight.
You're not
Or maybe
connected
not.
with the gold.
Yep, this time to fight. Okay. Hey, wait, huh? We get the. Oh, wait. Press the ally button. You see go into the field. Oh, we can't play. Oh, no. We can't control her. But can control. But we can't control Medallion, so, you know.
Phone's ringing.
Now you want to talk about the character intro for Dylan. When Dylan uses EX special attack consecutively in a short time, she will perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Dylan accumulates positive reviews over time. Dylan can probably accumulate time or by hitting enemies with specific skills. With at least 90 positive reviews, and a chain attack window is opened by using chain attack, EX special attack, get lost, or quick assist, forward call. The next character to switch in as the chain attack upgraded to an ultimate. So basically, how Dylan operates is like this: you build up. Then that's it. You build up her. You build up her gauge. And the thing about it is, it only works for chain attacks, though. It doesn't work for. It doesn't work for. It doesn't work for switch attacks, which is probably a good thing because at that point, Dylan would probably be. She would probably be really crap.
No way.
Let's keep moving. Oh, he's down there inside the pit. Oh. I gotta go around.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
They weren't wiped out.
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Uh-oh. They're being ignored. Zhao Guan looks a bit flustered. Oh no. I thought that she was about to punch him or something.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Yep, you better start talking, or else you're gonna break your legs. He just ignored us again. Okay, you know what? Talking ain't working. It's time to break his legs.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know?
I mean, yeah, that is true.
That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force.
Oh my goodness, Dylan.
Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Hey, Dallas, what's up? Freaking dialogue. Oh, yeah, Sarah. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
Bro, what's up with that voice, though, man? Your voice, yo, this Exalted's voice went from really deep to like suddenly like high.
She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Well?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah.
I mean,
What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold them in place for the time being.
makes sense.
Well then, let's keep moving. Yep.
Uh-oh.
The path is blocked by rubble. That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Huge boulders blocking the tracks with what appears to be a flammable ore scattered about. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that mine cart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecraft here, and then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Oh, not this again. We did this in freaking Honkai Star Rail, bruh.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
We did something similar to this though in freaking Honkai Star Rail. What the Senior Yi? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, Lord. Let's screenshot that. There we go. Boom.
The trapped person should be inside. Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross-Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
She's trying so hard though to hit a quota. We already know. Do I want a Santa hat? No, but I could get my hands on one.
Oh, by the way, it's funny you say that. But good thing you mentioned that because I need to go and order a Christmas bag. Yeah, because I need to go and order myself like a Christmas gift bag. No, like 12 piece. I just need one. Give me a second, guys. I need to. Crap. It's funny you bring that up though because I needed to. Oh crap! I can't. Oh well. Yeah, I think I have an old Christmas bag around here somewhere. I'll look for it later. Because I'm waiting for because I'm waiting for a package to come. It's coming tomorrow. Okay.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Actually, you know what? I do have some Christmas bags around here. I just got to find them.
The
I'll look for them after the stream now.
Was
I
it
have
Ban
some.
Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Oh, hey, Zhao.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of those annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too! Hey! It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead, listen to your inner voice.
First paved. It's Banyu and Shifu.
Character intro, Bonway. When Bonway consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates wrathful fires. Wrathful fires are at or above 120. Bonway can hold attack to enter the Visage of Wrath state. While in the Visage of Wrath state, hold EX to automatically execute combo attacks, dealing massive damage.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Yeah, I recognize his voice.
Don't push yourself down.
Switching to business mode.
Back off. There are more evil creatures lurking over there. It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe. Not this far.
Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Dang.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiao Guang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Don't you even think about it.
Of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you have the sword, then, because you currently wield the one weapon, though, but that has killed every other wielder in the past. After they proceeded to lose not just their memories, but their entire sense of self. They lost their memories, they lost their identity, they basically lost everything that made them them. And the fact that you wield it, the fact that you currently have it, is a problem.
Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? Oh, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
No, she didn't.
Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Why?
Did you sneak down here?
Yeah, she did.
Yes? But this isn't the
She's
place
like,
to talk.
yes?
Let's leave this
Yeah, you
place
snuck
first,
down
and
here.
then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Makes sense.
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dallas' petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Uh-oh.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Oh yeah, Little Miss Zhao.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
AKA the most dangerous person in all of the AKA the most dangerous person in the Krampus Corporation. But don't upset her. She'll kill you.
I'm not
Yeah, she
warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
She may look cute though, but she's dangerous.
Task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
I bet. What that means is that you better pay up.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
A meat-eating rabbit.
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. Blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread until the soul listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from the recent memory, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it?
She's like,
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear
Any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me.
I'm not talking about the voices of the dead.
It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission. Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Okay. Oh, there you go. After leaving the hollow with Banyo and Shifu and the others, Zhao Guan tells them everything that had happened. Uh-huh.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyo Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Oh, Senior Yi. Oh, yeah.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
There we go. Okay. Trying to order lunch while I'm also
I'm also streaming. Gonna go in order. Man, I don't even know what I want to eat, man.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Charge you for cheese, bro. That's crazy.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Maybe it's because she didn't. Maybe it's because she didn't want for you to worry.
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Ning Quan doesn't hand over the person to the wait, huh? Get out of here, go far away and find yourself a new life. Oh, this dude up over, he working for Sarah. Supposed to be that woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played by a fiddle. What the? Oh. That's off the. Oh, that's off the. Great. Oh, that's off the market. Ningguan's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. Somewhere Sweeby on top after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So Banwei Shifu and Zhao Guan knew each other from way back when. Zhao Guan's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banwei Shifu, you should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Ji Yuan Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memory, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. Since Ji Yuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qing Ming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Zhao Guan get into any dangerous situations where she needs to draw her sword. Let's hope we can find some clues. Oh, for sure. All right. Zhao Guan's guest room is all set up. We reference Fairy's lifestyle preferences and analysis support. Never seen at the temple helped a lot, along with Beeline and Bowline. Go and check on Zhao Guan. When we first came to Suibin Temple, senior Yi, our disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Zhao Guan to the best. Oh. That's it for that one. So yeah, let's go and see. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like your Zhao Guan. Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Shinya Xingguan like Junior Bell does. You told me you're really interested in our training at the Inquiry Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Sweetie Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Xingguan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It would be so much better if everyone were here. You can wait for them all to come back. Yeah, Zhao Guan, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Falloom Heights now. Both of be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, senior sister Xingguan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology on my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much, Zhao Guan. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Night. See you tomorrow. So did Zhao Guan like the room? He really likes it.
Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiao Guang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiao Guang to try them on to see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Yi is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiao Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. So curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Facing Sarah's gaze, Yi Xinhuan walks out from the shadows, expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Weifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time.
That's a load of crap and you know it.
Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword-wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death. Love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
So you basically want to create a perfect world with Creator overseeing all.
I realize that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
That's all Sarah wants.
The answer.
It's absolute power.
I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. The mysterious Bangbu is there, standing alone in the shadows. What the heck? A bandage over his eye, too. His little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Who is that? An uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swabian Temple welcomes a new day. And Iquar, who brings news for everyone. With the porcelain market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembered seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Ancient tomb, I knew it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it's a difficult job. So he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique boots. Bargain or bow. I got his address. Try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. I mean, we can still, let's give it a try. I mean, I don't think it really matters though which way I go, but. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
Right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Talk about bad timing. Bargain about is pretty beside himself in anger. I just didn't move to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
What are you doing here, Dylan?
Dylan? What are you doing here?
Why is she here?
I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal. Oh, sounds pretty intense. Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
Can you tell Dylan about what just happened?
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
This is Dylan we're talking about. Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hand. All right, it's done. This bargain about is quite an interesting fellow. Couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. Moisture is barely legible. The tome appears to document unverified legends about a race related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. But how did you...
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something. How did I do that?
Exactly what I did, it will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it? That's all you want?
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set this aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargain and Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification, some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing is, Xiao Guang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there. Xiao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're done?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes, it was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Ban Anyway, Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyura Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares?
Your speaker is kind of low. Really?
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yanquai Summit,
What's my TV,
brother
so...
would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Oh, it was my network issue. No, you're fine.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Staring at those ribbons in her hair.
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Of course you are. At those words, both Yi Shenguang and Bon Wei fell silent. Dang it. Why did they do this to this chapter, man? Some dialogue, you can, something has dialogue of its own.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiao Guang and the others gradually fade from view, but Bon Wei lingers. It isn't just a miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ear once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Bro, don't tell me that Bon Wei was the one that killed them. A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Bon Wei back from his silence. He killed their parents.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
When he was a murder machine, he probably killed their parents. Not gonna give you spoiler. I'm not expecting for you to. Though I am aware of what happens near the end. No, you're fine, Jacob. At the rear in the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiao Guang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years? Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties.
He is a robot.
After joining Yun
Automaton, if you want to call him that.
Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Saloon Bay. Don't worry, some survivors from I'm gonna read all that. There you go. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. Past fades like dust. Must be feeling pretty conflicted. Yeah, I believe one of the others got here before, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that mine up ahead look kind of familiar? Let's start by asking him. Oops, he's up top, sorry. No, I'm not trying to. Oh, an achievement. Okay. Now, for listening to a radio. You guys, the ones who saved me. Are you feeling better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all. And here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you safe and sound. Don't worry about it. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Rays, divine, deities, why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. And some who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area.
Huh?
They were always asking the old timers at the mine about stuff way back when. It seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. They find anything? Just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice to the woman who was always smiling. He even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any of the details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details. Is there something I remembered? Oh, there is something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. Got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Yeah, we've seen something like that before too. Yeah, from the last chapter. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma's receding. I'm thinking that I may remember seeing something similar in the mine shaft where my folks were, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. Pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived, some moved far away. Others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. I'm gonna think of it. It's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Would it be senior year?
What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yukoi Summit training attire? Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. Spoke politely and was quite generous too. If he hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Ah, so it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ning Kwang's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ning Kwang being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. Is that the old man? Who yelled at us earlier? Who told us to go away? Looks like him. Oh no. Oh, phony fortune teller. Did something different. I appointed man to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000. Yeah, this is a scam. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. Fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Zhao Guang as if finding a new target. Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about trying to target our senior. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. You can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. Terrible omen. The stars... Okay, you know what? I'm not reading none of this crap. Man. What nonsense. So now you want us to pay to break the curse? Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north. Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dewey and June trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy on the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Young man, your face speaks of... Oh, it's him again. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said of a divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. This time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Bonway Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Okay, let's go back. Right now, I actually want to look around some more. See if there's anyone else, my brother and I can stood out. But you head back first. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Zhao Guan is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't noticed the strange atmosphere. Alright, let's go back. Very well. Oh, let's go back to the temple. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ao Shu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ao Shu treated her with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. And one day they said it was a killing machine before. That thing has got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even, that forbidden fruit test or Hua Shu say such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. By the way, Shifu? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable. Beyond any dispute, their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. You return to Swabian Temple with Bonway. Bonway Shifu, about what just happened? My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. Yep. I was correct, though. He killed some people. And he probably killed... And the thing about it is, he probably killed, Abishung Wang's and her brother's parents as well. That's what Bonway probably did. I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, always be there to listen. Thank you. Bonway gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Funny, isn't it that Ji Yuan has gotten somewhere else for 2 patches straight just to does she? I mean, you got to understand this, Ace. Ji Yuan though is the strongest member of Swabian Temple. On top of that, remember what happened back in, what was it? 2.1? I think it was 2.1, where the corruption actually got into the town and she managed to just purify it by herself, which, by the way, which also brings up a theory. What if Ji Yuan was wielding the sword? Just think about that. What if she was wielding the sword? Exactly. You see, yeah, then that's like basically, here's what's probably gonna wind up happening. Because I think we got one more chapter for season 2. Because I think this goes to 2.6. If not 2.6, then we're gonna wrap this up in 3.1. Not necessarily wrap it up. Well, no, scratch that. We will wrap it up, but then we're gonna slowly begin to transfer over to the Krampus Corporation. Also, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what she is, Ace. But what's probably gonna happen is this. I think season 2 ends with 2.5, or I could be wrong. We make it a 2.6. I'm not sure. But if season 2 ends with 2.5 and we start off in 3.1, we're going to wrap up Swabian Temple with 3.1, transfer into Krampus Corporation. Because I already know, because here's the thing. I already know that Zhao is going to be asking us to help her with something that not even she can handle. And the reason why I'm putting emphasis on the word, and the reason why I'm putting emphasis on something that she can't handle, it's because Zhao is seen as the most powerful member of Krampus Corporation, with Dylan right behind her. So I got a feeling that when we start to go help Zhao, it's going to be something that she can't handle, that she herself can't control. With her being someone who personally deals with the other corporations and is responsible for cleaning up their messes, and with Dylan also basically being a judge herself. I'm gonna tell you right now, the Krampus Corporation story is gonna be interesting. I mean, as long as the proxy stay white fade, the devs need to make Ji Yuan go somewhere else so that she doesn't steal the spotlight for Rangers, which makes sense. Plus, they don't want to have Ji Yuan always there involved in the story. Plus, on top of that, Xun Guan is now here. she's the wielder of the sword. We're starting to get her story. We're starting to slowly see what Dylan's all about, what Xiao's all about. We're starting to see Bon Wei's story. Because what's going to happen, I think, going forward is this. We're going to remain in Wi-Fi for, I think, season 3. But by the end of season 3, we're going to slowly begin to transition away from Wi-Fi as a whole. We're still going to know that that's like the proxy. Here's the thing. The proxy is going to remain in Wi-Fi. But the story and stuff, Wi-Fi, Peninsula, Swabian Temple won't even be involved a lot, as much, I want to say.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there...
Even in this patch, Bon Wei and Xinguang shine only because Yiguan wasn't here. I mean, that is true. That is true.
Right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
That is true. Should we head out now? Yep, let's head out. And I can take one more character. I can take one more character with me.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Wanna Sukashiro Yanagi. Oh wait. Need something?
Standing by.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Pick Lucia. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, why not?
Come to the... How about a little late night adventure? We're going now?
Yeah.
No problem. On my way.
Yeah, I'll take Lucia with me. Why not? Because I do have Dylan. I got Dylan. I got a weapon, and now I wait. But now I wait for. Now I wait for Machine Guang to drop. Which, by the way, though, speaking of her, Xiao, we're getting Xiao and Xinguang next patch, and from what people are speculating, we might be getting Xiao for free.
Has been mapped. Destination: the old mining site's residential area.
One second, please. Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming. Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
I freaking love Dylan.
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait.
Xiao needs to be free, otherwise Xinguang's pull value will get low because Xinguang is heavily relies on Xiao. I mean, granted, that's true and also not true, because the thing about it is this. Ace, a lot of people are speculating that the main team is going to be Xinguang, Dylan, and the Bon Wei. But the thing about Xiao is that Xiao is ice defense. So I don't think that Xiao, I mean, it could work. We're not entirely sure what the teams are going to be for Xinguang just yet until her kit is like revealed to the public and people can start to actually break down her kit and stuff, we won't be able to truly find out which teams are going to work well. But I got dial in specifically for Shunguang when she comes out. From what I've seen so far, here's the thing about Astra. Astra's coming back the same time that Shunguang is coming out. So for me right now, so here's the thing about me. For me right now, I actually have enough roles to guarantee Shunguang and her weapon. But I will most certainly be rolling for Astra as well. I will most certainly be rolling for Astra. Because I told myself, whenever Astra comes back, whenever she comes back, I'm rolling for her. And her weapon. So yeah.
That's strange.
Yes, I will be rolling for Shunguang and for Astra as well. Because here's the thing. The next characters that are coming out are going to be the 3 idols, and I don't think I'm going to really be focusing on it.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
Astra's rerun hasn't been confirmed yet, though. I mean, yeah, it hasn't been confirmed yet, but the Zenless Zone leaks that have been dropping, a lot of people are speculating that it's going to be Astra who's coming back
No need.
within the next banner, because they're going to do Zhao, because from what the leaks were saying, it's going to be Zhao. We're getting a free Zhao. It's going to be her and Shunguang, same banner. And then I think Astra is going to be one of the 2 reruns.
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar.
At least that's what the speculation is.
Road again.
And the thing about it is this: it would make sense. It would make sense to bring back Astra, because for some reason, Ace, I'm not sure if you've noticed this. Do you remember when? Who was it that came out? It wasn't Evelyn. It was. I freaking forget who it was. They came out, and then it was about what, 3 patches later they had a rerun. I forget which character that was, but there was a character that came out.
We could take a short break.
And then it was about 3 patches later, 2 or 3 patches later, but they already had a rerun.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
Which character was that? I'm trying to think which character that was.
Really?
Which character was that? They came out, and then it was about 3-4 months after they came out, they immediately they got a rerun? Something like that. I freaking forget. Bro, like, which character was that? Hold up, I'm curious though, like, because I'm curious. I gotta look at this. Which character was that?
I shall follow you.
It was an S rank too, I forget.
Need something?
You have my wanna be my reason.
It wasn't Jane. I probably don't have him, that's why. Yeah. I probably don't have him. Dang it. Yeah, but they. The thing is that Astra's rerun might be a bait, because Dez most likely will receive BIS support. What's BIS support? Agent. BIS. I don't know what that means. BIS support agent for SG 2.7. What the? Oh, great. Oh, built-in support. Gotcha. Oh, I gotta line them up. There we go. Yeah, built-in support. True. Well, you know what the thing about it is, though, Ace? No, do you know what the thing about it is, though, Ace? Here's the thing. We finally got an ice defense. For Yi Xingguang. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but the thing about it is this, though. We finally got an ice defense agent after so long, which is Zhao. We finally got one.
Sparked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. Yeah! Thanatos Storm! Woo! Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
Annihilate!
Take this! Wanna play a game?
I'm on it.
All right, the train. Oh, hold on. Gotta go to the thing again.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
There they go. There you go, right there. I see it. There's one more somewhere. Oh. There goes the train cart.
There's a control panel over there.
Let's see here. Oh, this is easy. I would never forgive my GOAT devs for making my. I would never forgive ZZ devs making my GOAT bond weight 30% worse than Yadhari. Yeah. No, you know what the thing about it was with me? I was originally gonna roll for. Here's the thing. I was originally gonna roll for her, but the thing about it was this. There was just one thing stopping me from rolling for her.
How about a little late? Let's just wanna hear it. Eradicate all evil.
There you go. There you go. There will never be no one as goated as Miyabi. No one as goated as Miyabi, bruh. There will never be. No, here's the thing though, Ace. The only way Miyabi gets power crept, they would have to literally make an agent more cracked than her. And that's saying something. They would have to make an agent more cracked than Miyabi. And guess what? They ain't never gonna do that.
This is the path I follow.
I'm telling you right now, they will never do that. Never.
Together, nothing can stand against us.
The only way, I'm telling you, that's the only way they make her more cracked.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
Man, but they would have to make another character.
It seems that the workers put a lot
The
of
only way
work
she gets
into
power
making
crept.
these machines. Alrighty. Xiaoguang, why so quiet? This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
And the thing about Bon Way is that
The other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
Unfortunately for him, Buddy Hardy performs better than Miyabi for season 2. I mean, yeah, that is true. Oh yeah, that is true. 100%. 100% fact. But the thing about it is this though, Ace. Here's the thing, they didn't make Abiyahari to power creep Miyabi. They made her to power creep Hugo. That's basically why they made her that's basically why I think they made her, what was it? She's ice rupture. Oh yeah, she's ice rupture, I think. Yeah, they basically made her though to they basically made her to give people a character to deal with like the season 2 bosses and stuff in case they didn't have Ji-Yuan, which was another reason why I didn't roll for Yudari, because I have Ji-Yuan, and she's still the top pick to deal with season 2 bosses. She's still the top choice for dealing with them.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash.
Yeah, the Hugo disrespect though. And the thing about it is with Hugo was this. Hugo came out at the wrong time, in my opinion, because he came out at the same time as Vivian. And Vivian was here's the thing, Vivian was a ether anomaly. And at that time though, Ace, anomaly characters were the rage, dude. They were the rage. Because the thing about me is this. I think I have all of the anomaly characters with the exception of maybe one. Because I have Vivian, I have Jane Doe, I have Grace. I have Miyabi, I have Yanagi. I have all 5 of them, and I think the only one I don't have.
He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so
I'm over here
long.
still trying to multitask though, because I'm still trying to figure out food. I'm out here still trying to figure out food, everybody. I'm sorry.
And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
I mean, Ji-Yuan is just too cracked at this point. She not only destroys new bosses, but old bosses as well. I mean, that is true. That is true, 100%. 100%. Yeah, she's just... Yeah, they made her... but they specifically built her, though, but just to literally be like the major league threat, like the boss killer for season 2. They made Miyabi as the boss killer for season 1, and then they made Ji-Yuan the boss killer for season 2.
But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Okay, there we go. Food ordered. Just ordered lunch.
So?
Hugo didn't come in wrong time. They intentionally put her banner right before Ji-Yuan because they hate male agents. I mean, you ain't wrong. Especially no. Especially if you play Honkai Star Rail. Yo, Ace. If you play Honkai Star Rail, you know that that's a fact. What you just said is a fact. Because that whole game is nothing but waifus, bro. It's nothing but waifus.
We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
That whole game right there is nothing but waifus, man. Like, I think that the last 3 characters
shall purge all evils from this place.
We got in Honkai Star Rail were all females. Hey, what's up, Jedi? Oh no! You're fine. I'm kind of also playing. While talking with Ace. Yeah, we're having a very detailed discussion, talking about Hoyoverse and stuff. That ain't nothing. You ain't missed nothing though, man. But I will say this much though. I thoroughly enjoy these type of discussions. Whenever I'm streaming Zenless, I thoroughly enjoy these type of discussions. Bongwei's band is also coming right before Xinguang's also the Void Hunter. I mean, yeah, facts. People are literally saving up for Ji-Yuan.
Don't worry. Wanna play a game?
And don't get me wrong, and the thing about me is that, don't get me wrong, I would love to roll for Bongwei, but honestly, but the thing about it is this, honestly, Ace, all I'm gonna say is this: if those leaks turn out to be true, And we're getting asked around the same time as she was. Oh no, you best believe. You best believe, man.
All's not over yet. Don't want the complaints.
I'm telling you, I am rolling for both of them. And that right there is the truth, man. I'm rolling for both of them, man. Because I think this is Astra's what, second rerun? I think this is her second rerun she's getting. And the first time she came out of rerun, I didn't roll for her. But this time,
From how I remember them.
I'm not hesitating. I'm rolling for her.
Just 10 years.
Man, I'm rolling for her.
Statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
Astra had her rerun with G1. Yeah. But the thing about it is this, though. If we get her again this quickly, oh, you best believe I'm not hesitating, man. I'm telling you, I'm not hesitating. I'm rolling for her.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Bonnier?
Ever since we've entered this area,
so I'm actually curious. So I'm actually curious as to if it's not Astra, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be, though? Who would make sense? Maybe Caesar. But maybe Caesar. Maybe Caesar should get a rerun.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. Strange warmth spreads along the armpit. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Urge unit. Type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all cost. Overridden. Bondways core motion module permanently activated. Mission name. Rebirth. So you know what's probably going to wind up happening now that I think about it? We are probably going to get... Bondway will probably get his own little standalone... he'll probably get his own little standalone... On the agent mission. Agent Story, I meant to say. Sorry. Of Agent Story. Oh, here goes Sarah and Senior Ye. The illusion ends here. Here we go. Yeah, but Hoyoverse, here's the thing, Ace. Hoyoverse, they know exactly what they doing. They know exactly what they doing. They ain't slick. But I will say this much, though. If we get Zhao for free, I'm not going to complain about that. Many people want Xun Guang for free as well, but we already know that's not happening. Zhao got pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. It seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Okay, let's go check these other places first.
Go on. Hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Swing comes to a stop and Dylan seems lost in thought. Okay, let's go and talk to. Oh no! Oh wait, there's two more people we gotta talk to. See Bon Wei. Oh. Anyway, let's talk about what.
The bones wailing. This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool?
Can you romance people? No, not in. I mean, not in this. You can't.
Why keep moving forward?
No.
Broken vessel. You still have an easier, happier choice.
No, Dallas, there are plenty of characters in here who wish to claim you as their own. Like, for example, Vivian.
No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Okay. Yeah, but that up over there is the one thing that just annoys me. Annoys me to no end. But there's still no response. Comes to that point, I haven't seen.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Uh-oh. What is that? Oh. Uh-oh, here we go.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
When there's a strange aura, it feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyu Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar. Unleash!
That would be cool if you can.
Call forwarding! Pretty, right? The name of the night, emissary! Great armor at my command! Customer service follow-up! Premium support!
Not this ball, I'm scared! Punch!
Return to the Sea of Dreams!
The miasma
fucking
heat is
miasma.
so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Dang, Tyler. Whoa.
Wanna play a game? Dial 1 for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
Back off.
Take this. Can't get through? Try again. Slumber in the night. Bring on the fireworks! Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams! Great armor at my command! Call's not over yet!
Do not
The hunt begins!
end this hatred.
Got him. Jeez, that thing was tanky. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab my food. All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. Grab my food.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
out yourself!
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Oh, this is Dylan's backstory.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
Oh no.
It is you, unlucky girl.
Are you serious, bruh?
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
Wow, so they just tossed Dylan onto the hollow, bruh. That's crazy.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
They just tossed her into the hollow just to save themselves.
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish. Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about the shell and borrowing lives?
Oh wow, they've done this to multiple people.
Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives! Draw lots? Scamming? Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying. How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine?
Oh nah, bruh. They all dead.
It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
What?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
So she was the one that made people draw. Wow. Ain't no way.
their trap. I got careless.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, not surprised by this. We've seen this happen before, though, in previous chapters, where they use children, sacrifice them.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind.
Come on, Bonway. Stop hiding this, bro. You need to tell us.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banmi? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Hopefully.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
Yep, let's get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Anyway, takes one last look at the seal gate and nods. Well, time to go back. Yeah, but Dylan's backstory like that, that's crazy. After returning to Sweebian Temple, Zhangguan tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Shengguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Stop that.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is.
And I stand that. How the dialogue keeps cutting on and off.
Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
I swear, if Ji Yuan swoops in at the last minute near the end of this, saves us all again, like she's done twice already.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
And I think I know the reason why. It's because of the sword.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
You telling her to wait? With that, Xingying leads together with the other disciples. Zhao Guan's left standing, her hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Not a child! Ji Yuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety, I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. But with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Ji Wang of Yizhang. By having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... That grimly look in your face, you hardly seem like the Yi Xingguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Zhao Guan, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Complete. Haven't gone to bed yet? I'm still worried about you. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Go get some rest. Why do I get the feeling that those two disciples, but that they aren't coming back? They ain't coming back. I knew he was working with her. Oh, Bon Wei must have killed his parents. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Falun Heights. A new day dawns upon Suiban Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Why do I get the feeling that she is gone, bro? Uh-oh. Hold on, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Zhao Guan's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Zhao Guan's state of mind while you regarded Swabian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one true's heart. Just like that protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the nine heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path, to overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Zhao Guan carries? That Xingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses? Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effect. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. What the heck? You two. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. What the hell? These two. You, what do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Two bamboo of locked eyes glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Zhao Guang instead. Hey, let them beef. Oh, wait, she's still here. Okay, cool. Zhao Guang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Swabian Temple. Only now she seems weighted down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right. Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softened Zhao Guang's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Yep, so you say. She's gonna vanish.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Oh, the dress. Change the clothes, Zhao Guang's. Ooh, the white and pink, that really looks nice on her. Oh, it's a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hit of anticipation. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. So let's go. Wait, she's not following us? Oh, no, she's not following. Oh, wait. She probably already ran off. Oh, yeah, she ran off.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh. Yeah, you should have kept quiet. How dare you insult Sweetie like that?
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Well, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
From Yunkwei Summit. Her skills reach the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty void hunters. She's a true guardian of Wai Fei, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yunkwei Summit stands tall by Yishui?
That's what they look like? Yeah, I'm going to screenshot that. I'm taking a screenshot of that. There we go. Okay.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Yeah, well, then I'm finished with lunch. Then I was eating my lunch real quick.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea.
Yeah, and
The
while the
tea
dialogue
helps
was
to
going
cleanse the
on.
palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on!
How was she able to figure that out?
The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
She leaves with a smile on her face.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook
Oh, yeah.
back at Yunkwei Summit.
Yeah,
And that was fun,
Pan
so I
Yinhu.
picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu,
Oh, no.
Shifu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Dang. So she tried to cook something for him, failed, and let's just say it turned out bad.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked. An elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Sounds like this. Oh man, like dialogue, stop.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
They're not coming back. Oh, they're back. Oh, wow, they didn't get killed off.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's
This is gonna go bad. This is gonna go south.
She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious.
Yeah, I ain't coming
Xiaoguang,
back.
as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song Tao, Xing Yang, and Bo Lion head off at full of spirit.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Uh-oh.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She stormed into the headquarters where Miyabi and Yanagi are at? Is she crazy? Look, her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Oh no.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
My guess is it's the latter. They got wiped out, and it was probably Sarah that killed them.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Of course.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me, I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma, You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh my goodness, Sarah is about to. Yep, she about to kill herself. I mean, that's what she wants, though. That's what she wants, though. She wants to become the key to bring back the creator. Or, oh, that's right. She's planning to make. She won the key. Oh, the brother.
Possible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Yo. No, I'm still trying to figure out what does Krampus want with Bonway's core, bruh. Because they hinted at that during the last chapter. But during the last chapter. They wanted his core for some reason.
I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Chow? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where is it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
Here we go.
Please, come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyu Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
Uh-oh.
But tell me, Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable? While
Uh-oh.
you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyu Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyu with such outrage, such hatred?
Hey, sis.
Banyu Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
Just like how I said before, and don't let the small size and cute face fool you though. Dylan is... She's a judge for a reason.
Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Bro, like, what is this forbidden fruit test she's talking about?
Ah, there you are. Banyu Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banye. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyu Shifu into...
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted
Uh-huh.
into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
Hey, Lashana, you actually missed it. You actually missed it. There was another character. There was another character. There was another character who you missed maybe about like 10 minutes ago, who is actually associated with Dylan, and let's just say,
I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyu Shifu for now.
but let's just say that she's more dangerous. The Dylan is. Anyway, let's go and talk to Xinguang.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Yep.
Figures. You saw right through me.
Mm-hmm.
I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would.
Why do I get the feeling that Xinguang, she was gonna wait for everyone to fall asleep and she was gonna sneak out
Last
in the
night,
dead of night?
after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Uh-oh. A note.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true.
Oh, that's why he's doing all this.
The price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
Oh, never mind. It's fake.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily.
Which is true. We've seen
when
it.
I was chosen
We've
by the
seen it
sword,
in the past.
my brother didn't know
Once
about
the
its
sword
side
chooses
effects.
you, the only way
genuinely
for you to be free of the sword is if you die.
He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques.
Oh my goodness.
Trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
So he was willing to sacrifice himself, though, for his sister.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger.
Oh, I definitely do not want to see Ji Yuan angry. Definitely don't want to see that.
She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So,
Yeah, with how long this chapter is, this might be the end of this chapter. I mean, of this season.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light. Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Yo, my wife is sad. My wife is sad. Nah, hey yo. Hey yo, Ace. I don't know if you were here watching though when Dylan and Zhao were talking. But I was like, oh nah, man, like I'll tell you this much, Ace, the conversation that Dylan and Zhao had about like 10, 15 minutes ago really just puts more emphasis on my theory for season 3 that they're gonna find themselves that Dylan and Zhao, especially Zhao's gonna find herself into a situation where she's gonna need our help.
Alright, everything's ready. A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Beelion was big help.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you.
Look at Belle. Yeah, I know, right? That's the best part. I like that.
Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside.
Crispy outside, tender inside.
Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Oh my god, Dylan! Yo, but Dylan's been such a dick. Yo, the funny thing is that I still cannot believe that Dylan is voiced by the same English VA that voiced Hana in Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I still can't get over that. It's weird, bruh.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
And I know that, and the thing about it is, I know that Bondaway is voiced by the same person that voiced Tager in BlazBlue.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you should adapt it fast. Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first. Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fuko, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Uh-oh. She wished to be my wife. Oh. I think we're getting near the end now. Oh, wait a minute. So we gotta talk to Dylan, but first, let's talk to Xiaoguang. Hey, alright, let's talk to Dylan. Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. Because I'm talking to a person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. Alright. Time to... Yep. Alright. Time to head to bed.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
He's aware. Oh, by the way, never mind. No, never mind.
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
I'm just waiting for the moment that she killed, man. That she dies, bro. I'm telling you right now. I'm just waiting for the. I'm telling you right now. I'm just waiting for the moment that Sarah dies, bro. Look at that sick design. I know, right? I know, right? A lot of people are hoping that. Here's the thing, Ace. A lot of people are hoping that he becomes playable. Damn. That's what a lot of people are hoping for. They want him to be playable, bro, because he's so edgy, bro. The dude. Oh my goodness, man! Like the design is badass, bro. Look like a black-haired Virgil, bro, from Devil May Cry.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Oh no, I will say this. When we first saw him, I would have never expected this. I would have never seen this coming. Oh, bro. Like the way that he looked when you first saw him, and you find out, but this is how he really looks? How he truly looks? Oh, nah, bro. Nah, man. Never judge a book by its cover, man. That's all I got to say.
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth.
I'm just waiting for you to die.
So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
I'm just waiting for that moment, man, when she finally gets killed or dies. Because I can't stand her. Oh my goodness, man. Hate her. Uh-oh.
Senior Zonzo? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
Uh-oh.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely...
Xinguang, your son calls me mommy too. Xinguang, your daughter calls me... Oh my goodness.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's go.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Son Pao to you and V-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe.
Also, Ace. But did you see the art for her? Yo, she's so apparently what people are speculating, when Xinguang comes out, because she also has that white-haired form, she's also gonna have 2 ultimates as well.
This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Which would make a lot of sense.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Are we getting near the end?
Ning Qian's also missing.
Oh crap.
The timing of
he gonna try to kill him now.
Can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
No, I've seen some gameplay. I've seen her ultimate. I've seen her ultimate. I've seen one of them. I haven't seen the second one. I have to go back to the Reddit page.
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name?
And look at it.
Of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Because here's the thing though, Ace. Ace. I purposefully haven't looked at anything Xinguang gameplay because I don't want to get spoiled though. I saw one of her ultimates, and after I saw that ultimate, I didn't look at nothing else. So after that, I haven't seen anything else after I saw that one ultimate. Final gameplay version has been made yesterday in version 4 beta. Oh, really? Yeah. But don't say nothing, bruh. Don't say nothing, bruh, man, because I don't want to be spoiled with that. I've seen Zhao's gameplay. I've seen her gameplay. Like, yeah, basically, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Because you know what I did see, Ace? That maybe, now I'm going to look at anything else. I saw the white-haired transformation and the ultimate from that, where the blades all come down and stuff. I saw that. Once I saw that, I was like, yeah, no more. I don't want to see no more.
When the disaster hit,
because those beta, because I'm gonna tell you something, man. Those beta testers, man, they leak stuff fast. I'm like, because when what was it? Because as soon as Miyabi was announced to be coming out in the upcoming patch, bruh, dude, Ace, her kit was out, her gameplay was out, the ultimate was shown all within the span of 12 hours after it was revealed that she was going to be coming out next. They dropped everything within 12 hours. I was like,
Banyue turned away.
Some of these beta testers, man, these beta testers for Zenless, man, they drop stuff like you blink, man, you blink and it'd be like, oh, there you go. There go everything right there that you need to see. They go to kit, they go to ultimate, they go to W engine, There you go. It's all right there. Clear as day. Black and white for you to see. And then with Xun Guan, once they revealed that she was going to have a second transformation, quite similar to Acheron from Honkai Star Rail, who is my favorite character in Honkai Star Rail. I fucking love Acheron, so I love Acheron. Actually met, as a matter of fact, Ace, I actually met Acheron's the voice actor at a convention a few months ago.
So, Ling Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him.
I met Acheron's English voice actor. Took a picture with her and everything.
I found out that he contacted Sarah
She signed
before he first met us.
She signed some art for me as well, which was cool.
The trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events.
No, duh. She's been doing this since chapter 1. That's why I want her dead.
I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school.
Sarah is a snake, bro.
He was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Sarah is a snake.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
And here's the thing. I'm surprised that she hasn't been used to be turned into a sacrifice yet. Because she's been involved since, what? I want to say chapter 2 or 3 of season 1, and they still haven't turned her into a sacrifice or killed her off. So she truly is someone who is like a main piece of this puzzle. The fact that they haven't killed her off and she's been around now for over a year, like, that tells you something.
Seems to be the most likely possibility.
But I got a feeling that soon,
to lure him into opening the ancient array.
That soon with Sarah, either one or two things is going to happen. Number one, she's either going to get turned into a sacrifice, or number two, she's going to sacrifice herself to bring back the creator.
So that
and if the latter happens, she's probably not getting killed off until the story is truly ready to end. So she gonna be around for a while if that's the case.
Set up to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaogong and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing.
Mm-hmm.
It might all be Sarah's handiwork.
Yep.
Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, It's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
Oh no.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I would not want to be an enemy of Krampus. 100%.
I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore,
I mean that
I
too.
know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear, ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago.
Oh, wow.
He looked after us, sent us to Yunquei Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss.
Uh-oh, this might be it right here. This might be like the final, this might be final fight right here.
Scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap. And before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Oh, let's go do it.
Kylan!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Oh, God, that's... God. Let's do this. Let's go. Banyue gazed at Nang Quinn for a long time. Huh? We might get another cutscene before they let us loose. Nope, spoke too soon.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night.
Huh?
Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Bangyue Shifu was trapped now.
Oh, great.
You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bangyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Oh, backstory.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
Over here! Bangyue Shifu! This way!
Yeah, he about to turn on him right here. Oh yeah, he about to turn on him. That's a trap.
Fall back behind me!
Oh crap. All right, let's go save him then. Actually, hold on a second.
Must have been the one who opened.
Oh, I can't take nobody else. So just dialing. Love her shoes, by the way.
For a chat if you spotted a cereal.
Stop dragging this on, Bangyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you've become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here!
We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
I'll back you up. The verdict is unforgivable.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Ah, that rhymed. On the verge of cracks. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. The shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes? 1 minute? A second? Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Man, this is good. This is really good. Man, that was good right there. I like that.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's do it.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
Well, let's stop talking. Let's do it.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Uh-oh, Betty.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. That was one of Ji Yuan's birds. Yeah, it was. Oh, no, that was one of her birds. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, she might disappear. Oh, no, she might just show up.
All three down. It's all up to Xiao Guang and the others. One better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
There we go.
It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
There you go. I'm wondering when it will pop up.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging me to die over such a lousy trick? There's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours. Down one for complaints. Huh?
Mano.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice.
Uh-oh, what's he about to do?
This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Whoa, well, huh?
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Bro, who the heck is my... Oh, here's my phone. Oh, man.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them. We left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you
That's
chose
fine.
the
Are you
optimal
fixing dinner right now? That's
solution
cool.
and didn't try to save
Yeah, we
anyone
almost near the
else.
end of this anyway. You're almost near the end.
But as you
Yeah, I think we got
stand
one
here
more
today,
fight left.
willing to step in and stop the array.
And this was a long chapter.
Free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
This was a long chapter.
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? Or just trying to run away? The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. The silence, the change that had bound him for years, forged from code algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, and nearly crushed his soul. And in that moment, as he stands tall and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away, but we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the Hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
She left a message. Blackbird inside a hollow. Yep. Yep, found the bird.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Ishuan Shifu's support.
Nope.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news, and if Ishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time.
Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Yep, let's do it. Oh, here she go.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Dang. Oh no, we finally found out her last name.
Database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
Sarah Florin. The way she said it. Florin.
You were investigating me.
Uh-huh.
But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Okay, can you die now? Can we kill you now, please?
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh, wow, that was... Why they do that? No pause, no nothing. Oh, well, look who it is. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
I knew it.
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore.
Nah, F all that.
Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Oh, I can take one more person. No, I'm gonna do screw it. No, I'm gonna do screw it.
Need a fortune. There's no harm in switching things up from time to time.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
What if we find out that the Creator was Bell and Wise's teacher? Calling it.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guan and the others are drawn in too deep. Move! Foul miasma! Be gone! Abomination! This is the end for you!
Didn't work. Wait! Hold up, did she die? Wait, did she finally get killed?
It's a tricky one.
Wait, that's how Sarah gets killed off, bruh?
It even tried to reflect my attack.
Ain't no way.
Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death.
Wait, that's how Sarah dies, bro. I was dang. When I was speculating, it ain't gonna happen because she dead.
Return. Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
She was abandoned too.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child. Chosen by the will of the Creator. You were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here. We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Not good. What?
Well, wait, she didn't die. Oh, wait, she vanished? Or did she merge with the Creator?
Sarah and the thing.
Oh, damn.
Just vanished.
Wait, so she probably not dead then.
Wait.
I don't think Sarah's gone. I don't think she's dead.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Brother, wait for
They
me!
got him.
Brother! What is this? I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yashuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Oh, Sarah's not dead, y'all.
Sarah's voice? We're like this here.
Got it. Yeah, this is a long chapter, though. This is a real long chapter.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along.
Oh, no.
Taken by the hand of a blood relative.
Uh-oh.
What could be better?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. If you can take parry by the agent, it will put the enemy in a special different state.
Easy peasy, right?
Oh, I got an achievement. Alright, I can't touch him yet. Nope. Got him. That's it.
No!
Whoa!
You're afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
Oh no, she about to pull the sword?
I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Holy cow, she pulled it!
Just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
Seal is broken. Great!
splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
Nope.
How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Zhenguang, wielder of the Jingming sword of Yunhui.
Oh, dang. Thousand blades.
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again.
Yo, that was gas.
You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Yo, that was awesome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this has been the best chapter so far. In season 2, I mean, I honestly, I think this is the final chapter now. Zhao Guan finally wakes up. Dylan and Bond when she will surely will start. Stop playing with me, man.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Please don't tell me that he's dead.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened.
Okay, he's still alive.
After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses.
Okay, good.
He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave.
Huh?
But in the end, he walked away alone.
What?
He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang.
He left? Oh no. Oh no. Y'all better bring him back. He better be playable. Y'all better bring him back in the future and he better be playable. Y'all don't do this to us. Don't do this to us though. Oh my goodness. This man walked away and just said, take care of Zhao Guan. Yo, they better bring him back. And please make him playable, man. Yeah, they teasing all right. They teasing. Oh, yeah, he's definitely coming back. He's got to come back now. He got to come back. And he got to be a playable character. He's not dead. So, no, he going to come back. Watch. He going to come back.
But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible.
You're not gonna find him.
If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
I mean, that much is obvious now after what just happened.
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seem to have a strange resonance with it.
And she freaking transformed too, though.
I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword?
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again. Yeah, it seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Oh my goodness, man. That was a long, long chapter.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The what? 4th signal?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonant signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
Don't tell me that it's inside that giant hollow that's in the center of the world. That's in the center of. It's in the center.
The peak value of the signal's miasma
Lemnian
energy
Hollow
exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
Oh my goodness.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Bon Nuit Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Oh, wait, hold up. We ain't done yet. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, let's do my dailies real quick. Before I wrap this up. Let me do my dailies real quick. Ah, battery's full. Crap. Fine. We can do this.
Okay, there we go. All right. We can talk to Wise. Yep. That is it, I believe. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll go to bed. Let's make sure. Let's make sure this is it. She's greeted by a familiar guest. Hey, Jao.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. No, never been able to get along with
The executioner. Oh no. We'll probably encounter her though in season 3.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall? Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there was no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense? Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Oh God. Zhao's ears shot right up.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human. Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member. I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down. On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat. The storyteller at Yumcha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat.
When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Oh no.
Why? Why can't I remember?
Uh-oh.
Just a second ago, I wrote it all down right here.
Oh no, she's starting to... Oh no, because she drew the sword.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Jinkui Summit.
Woo, don't do that, man. Oh my goodness,
to that
man.
pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never.
Yo, because she... Dude, why do I get the... Yo, she pulled the sword and now it's starting to... She's losing memories. That's why she's writing them down now.
Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
That's it. That is it. That's it for season 2. That was the final chapter. On the precipice of the abyss. Yep. Everything is completed, yo. There is nothing left to do. Nothing left to do, everybody. That's it. Now we gotta wait for the next patch. Shoot, that'll be the next time you see me stream this. And if I recall correctly, 6 days from today is next Wednesday, and after that, Banyue comes out for 3 weeks. So that means the beginning of December, we will get at the beginning of December, we will get the next chapter. Yeah, we'll get the next chapter. Yep. It'll be about a week after the tapes refresh, because if Banyue goes for like another 21 days, so let's see here. Because let me check calendar. So Banyue comes out on the 17th. So 21 days from then will be January the 7th. And then we get a patch. Yeah, we get a patch. Sometime on the 7th, we'll get the next patch. Yeah, the 7th. However, the 7th, around that time, we'll get a patch for to start season 3. Yep. To start season 3, everybody. Yep, we will start season 3 after that. Yeah, everybody, I do appreciate everybody that stopped by. Thank you guys once again. I am gonna go. Let's see, what is next on the schedule? I won't be here this weekend, so no stream this weekend. I know that I'm doing DJPW next Wednesday because, like I said, I won't be home Sunday. I'll be doing the show on Wednesday and Sunday. So I guess
not this Saturday, the following Saturday, we will hop back on Ghost of Yote. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't forgotten everybody. I have not forgotten about but Ghost of Yote. A lot of stuff has happened. I've just been really, 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 really busy over the past several weeks, over the past few weeks, over the past month, as a matter of fact. So yeah, everybody, I will pick back up but Ghost of Your Pack Tay. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. But yeah, appreciate everybody. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you, Lashana. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Dallas. Thank you, Jacob, for stopping by. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody that stopped by. This was a long stream. Jeez, this was over 5 hours. Over 5 hours. That go to show you right there. That go to show you right there, though. Whenever we get to season whatever, chapter 5, you best be prepared for a long stream. Just be prepared for a long stream now. Because like the first 4 chapters are normally about 2.5 to 3.5 hours long, but that chapter 5 is always long. That chapter 5 is always long. Because they did the same thing for season 1, chapter 5. That joint was long. But yeah, everybody, I appreciate everybody that stopped by. Thank you guys once again for tuning in. I will see you guys next time. Stay safe, everybody. Stay positive. Keep striving, thriving, farming, grinding, and thriving. I will see you guys next time. Stay safe, everybody. Love you guys. Peace.